So, I have a small and interesting story to tell. Before we get into anything crazy right now, just a small, interesting story. One, my shit's broken. Eh, eh. Where's my background? What the hell? Let's turn that off. What's going on? All my shit's busted. I didn't even hear that. What? Moon Rabbit, thank you for the booba. Hi, Richie. What's going on? Oh my god. I might have to close out of water, though. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Hello, welcome in, everyone. I can hear music, but I can't hear my stuff. This is supposed to have the background list. The other one's supposed to be background. Hold on. Let me restart stuff. What is happening? Okay, I actually can't hear anything. Why can't I hear my system? What did I do? You might get flashbanged, I apologize. What is this? This isn't right. It should be this one? That's also wrong. Why are my settings different? I haven't touched anything. Chad, my stuff's gone. Santa's gone deaf post Godzilla 98 clips. I'm okay with that Godzilla 98 clips. Please do. That's a lot of fish. Okay. So I'm here. I'm a little laggy. But I'm good. I'm here now. Can I hear audio? Am I want sounds.
It's designed to cure racism by turning everyone gay.
I heard that. What about this? Okay. I have hearing. I can hear again. Go. And thank you for the loot redeem. Hello, everyone. We're finally here. I'm no longer... Well, I mean, I'm exploding, but not in the same way. I'm exploding for a different reason right now. I don't know why my PC has such a hard time running Waterdo right now. Like, it's bad. Let me close out of Discord. Quit Discord. Okay. There, now I'm no longer exploding. Hi, Tally! Satis can hear everyone scatter. I can fight! I hope you had a good day with Mr. Gria yesterday. My dad's a weenie. Speaking of my dad, we will be not streaming Thursday or Friday, as I have a small job to do for my dad. starting from then till Sundays. We might not stream Sunday, probably not. I know I've been missing Sunday streams. After this week, it should be better. Hopefully. Go. It's just some time. Also, let me remove my environment really fast. Bam. Again, Waterdough, it used to not be this bad, but it's just gotten worse. How's everyone been? Before stream started, I hit start streaming. I actually listened to an entire song. Was on my phone waiting for the 10 minutes. Looked up, and it did not actually make me go live. I was like, why am I sitting at 0 viewers? And no announcement. 49 months of being trapped in tit jail. I miss my wife. It's sweaty in here. She won't feed me. And said, oh, I feed you all the time, Ness. Don't you lie. If I didn't feed you, you wouldn't have your snacks that you always have. Actually, Wilson, that's very...
Connie Porchia Dex 10.
That's very true. My father, Anima, Sanus's father, Anima, is a normal elf. He is just a normal elf. Hero lies in you. Okay, so today I want, as you can read, my title is Monday Mooday. I want to make a character. I'm good, Shin. I'm good. How are you? Also, thank you for the 10 bits, Connie Paw. You're doing well, Tiger. That's good. I have to get Tiger on first. They were the first here. Make you smaller. Bam. Bing bong. Tiger first. Next up is Maverick. Sorry, all of these redeems started coming in at once. Hero lies in you. I wish I could automate this process, but damn, I do not know how I would even try. He was number 1. Next was Connie on the butt cheek. Gotta go to the underpants. And then we have to fuck really hard. Also, another heat wave out here. That's a load of fun. It's too hot. Go, 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 go. It's been 28 months in tit jail. I'm getting used to it, but can't tell if the neighbors are screaming for freedom or moaning. I tried to escape once, but it's cold out there. I accumulated too much. Paul, you couldn't escape even if you wanted to. Because you don't want to. There we go. Thank you for the climb, Connie, for the butt cheek climb. And then next is in Pa copy me. I like it. Yeah, but she wants it. You don't. It's all this in a pop. Lore building. Yeah, but the survivor log is pretty fun. That's fair. That's fair. Tally, thank you for the asteroid. Hi, DaVincio. I'm good. How are you? Ahem. You escape one booba jail, only get captured by another giantess and put into their booba jail. Yeah, they tend to do that. Or you're also a giantess and you put other people in booba jail. Okay, but yeah, I hit stream. I hit start stream. I sat for an entire song, was looking on my phone at reading some stuff. Then I looked up and I had 0 viewers. I'm like, what the hell? What happened? Turns out, on the Twitch side, it did not work. So I did not go live on the Twitch side. Could not go live on Twitch side. And I didn't get banned, did I? Nope. It was just something with my OBS. Didn't want to do it. Turned off because I was live on YouTube. Stopped the streaming. Started it back up. And then it worked. So we're good now. Had a job interview today and I got a second one. There's on Wednesday. Oh, congrats. I hope you get the job. OBS having a lot of issues lately. It seems so. What happens when you have a free program? So I want to do some art as my stream entails. We want to do art. I want to create, manage, and I've already started on a head and a body. Santa's turned on Twitch. Oh, thank God. You would know if I was turned on. The whole world would know. All of it. Let me hit button. Beep. Yeah, we're gonna open up Blonder. Create who? So, why do I still have that on? Fugi off. Fugi off. I saw an art piece last night. It was a size art piece. And it made me want to create a Minotaur girl. So I'm going to make a sizey Minotaur girl. And I already created the head. And I've been working on the hair. I actually think this is Manny's hair, so I need a different hairstyle, I think. So I need to find hair. So let me get Blender set up over here. So I am strong. Boop, 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 boop. This is all I have at the moment. Nope, well, never mind. You don't get to see. Maverick said no, fuck you guys. You don't get to see it.
Clay_moon_cheered.
Thank you, Clay, for the bits. Captain Earthquakes all over the planet. Fluster Kaiju Woman refused to comment. We're making Sizey Minotaur Woman. And I worked on this face last night. Let me fist bump your tits. Boop. You just want to punch my boob. Now you're starting to sound like Ness. What would that and see? There you go, Panda. Meant Sonic boost into your tits. Oh, there you go. Streaking past the kaiju. Hi-oh, Red. I'm rubbing off on Panda. Nice. You guys were our Marvel Rivals players. You played with each other in Marvel Rivals, so like that's what happens. That's what happens. I'm corrupting him. Wahahaha. Ness, when are you gonna play Subnautica 3 with me? That's what you get for corrupting Panda. You get the question of all time. So yeah, I made her thicker. I need to make her arms thicker because I don't like how base arms are. And then we're going to actually remove the legs. Or at least like from there will be gone. And I'm going to replace those with hooves. Which I think I have hooves. They're both too busy looking at Black Cat's ass at Marvel Rivals. No, that's not what Ness does. I also want hair. And there is a hair that I have. But I don't know if I want that one or not. Ness will say yes. I just have to find it again. Is this it? No. Richie will never know what kind of person I am. It's true. Sorry, Richie. Ness isn't an ass person. All alone we will never be. Two of us are holding the key. Is this one the Santa's one? No, I could do this one. This one's actually not bad hair. Just have to make it fit the head. Yesterday, you guys might not believe this, but Ness will know about it. Ness believes it because she was there to witness it. So Ness asked me, Sanus, we should watch the Indiana Jones movies together. And I said, you want a fun fact, Ness? I had never, not once, watched an Indiana Jones movie. And she was surprised by it. So we watched an Indiana Jones movie together. Big Bang Theory ruined the second movie. Big Bang Theory, apparently I had the same exact feelings as the Big Bang Theory when it came to the first movie, because literally there was no point in everything he did in that movie did not matter. It did not matter whatsoever. Let me add a texture to her hair so she's not, you know, that. We'll just give it white for right now. I'm going to change the color of it in a moment. It was a funny moment. Sheldon was in disbelief. I've never watched The Big Bang Theory, fun fact. And I was like, did he even actually do anything that mattered? Like, no matter what, the same outcome would have happened. I kind of like the bangs like that. Ness, look, she's got freckles. I gave her freckles. I know you like them. Yay. So I'm thinking something like this color-wise. I think I'm going to make her a redhead. She's a ginger cow. Hi, Angel. Now, I'm going to use stuff that I've used before. I did like the white hair on her. Yeah, I didn't want to go with white, though. I feel like, I don't know, I like the red hair with the freckles. I'm actually thinking of changing up her makeup, because I do like this. This is beautiful. But I'm thinking of maybe putting just an extra, like a black lip down. I don't know. I do like this, though. Her body's is a different shader than her face at the moment, so that's why they look so different. Once I get it into a toon shader, it'll look the same, hopefully. Save that. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. There we go. How are you doing, Angel Cake? You set the world on fire. I didn't know Sheldon was autistic until years later. You didn't? I think that's like the main thing of his character, isn't it? Her boobs will be fixing them. I have them separate so I can bake. We want this to be 2 that much. Don't need normal. We'll just do that. We're going to bake the skin texture now. That way I can worry about that later. I want a base skin texture. And then we'll worry about getting a better looking skin texture for the outfit. I'm thinking of making her more tribal than not. I don't want her to be a cowgirl, like, you know, the stereotypical cowgirl. But I don't want her to be, like, not wearing anything tribal. I don't have my reference picture on me at the moment. I've actually been watching some Big Bang on my free time. It's a cute show. I'm enjoying it. Really interesting. Cute that you like it. I don't like it. It's just not for me. By the time it was coming out, we did not have TV at our house anymore, so we stopped kind of caring as much. So I wasn't watching TV. Used to love it long ago. I remember watching Big Bang Theory, but later I learned that he was autistic. It's funny, I didn't know. I was very, sheltered's not the right word, but not in the know of things. I didn't know autism was a thing back when I was in high school. So I just thought he was a weird person. And that was it. Like a strange person. But to be fair, I'm surrounded by weird or people with autism, and I felt like that was normal. So him doing that, the way he was, I'm like, that's just a quirk he has. Like, all the people I know have these kind of quirks. Remember, but it was like, I don't even remember. I don't know. It didn't really get pointed out to me until later. By the way, this is why I don't stream on my main PC with Blender. It takes way too long whenever I stream Blender with it. But I didn't have the files over on the other one. You guys aren't seeing what's happening. It's trying to bake this skin texture still. It takes a while. In fact, I'm going to do this. Well, that doesn't help. It just goes straight to other boobs. Hold on. There, we're gonna do this until it is finished. I didn't realize the angle was so prominent on her chest. Then again, Blender does run like a toaster. That doesn't make any sense. Professional. I have these hairs that I bought, God, a while ago through 3D. I'm gonna make dinner. I'll be your I had made dinner. I made the burgers. I'm gonna make ribs this week. So I hope they're delicious. Why does it say that your resubscriptions were gift subs? Jamming to whatever this is. It's called I'm a Professional. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Toast. Toast. My God, this is taking so long. I might have to close out and reopen it. Fuck. Okay. Remember, Blender used to run pretty well, and now it doesn't. God, why? Hold on, maybe I can do it while. Okay. Let me send the file over Discord. Even though I closed out Discord for a reason, I'm gonna reopen it and then put the files on there. It should be fine. I did save it to Blender. Dominoes falling. Take it, don't surrender. Do. I hope I saved it right. Gotta need some montage. Can't believe Ness went to go make dinner while we're listening to her jam. Going into action. I'm so glad I sent this song to her when I did, and she fell in love with it. The movie's so good. Hi, Bit. What's up? Not much. I'm just happen to do things differently than I thought. How are you? If you want to work it like a true survivor. Okay, cool. It saved it all. Give me a moment. Nice again. All that we believe in. Going into action. If you want to make it like a true survivor. We need some action. How are you, Bit? Perfect action to believe in. And a brand new feeling action. A true survivor. There we go. Now it's on the other PC. Alright, let's try one more time. This time not in a position that will get me yelled at by Twitch. Out of time. Running in and out of time. Maybe 4090 is too big. Feel conflicted, but I'll manage. No, not confliction. Don't do that. Feel unconflicted. Action. Fear not, for I am here. Hi, Pocket. Welcome here. Burning faction to believe in. Guys, I've been seeing some of the pals that they have been announcing for Power World 1.0. And let me tell you, I am excited. I am excited. Wow, it's not even wanting to work over here. I even have a new daughter. We need that Power World dating sim. You just want to date the cat girl. Give me a moment. Maybe I can lower it to 20. Denoise might make it better too. I don't know. Or not. I have no idea. High Pocket. Now he watches Angel rinse Pocket asunder. Power World. Nice. Hi, Kitsune Adventurer. Welcome in. The Picometer Knight has been spotted. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I cut my elbow shaving today. And I know you're going to be like, why do you shave your elbows? My arms get hairy, and I don't like it, so I shave them. Including my elbows. A pocket pair. Oh my goodness, Paul. Dan Ban, hey man, thank you for letting me eat you. This is not working, and I don't know what's going on. They should allow importing models. Yeah, they kind of like it's because they're not running it on Unity. They're running it off of the engine everyone hates, Unreal. They're running it off of Unreal right now. Tiny Lumberjack Sanus. Well, I tried to recruit you, but you didn't want it. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna see if this is faster. Hold on, let me remove my Yuku paint. Go into shading. We need ambient occlusion. We need a ramp. Then we need a texture. Oh, the other computer finally got through. Hold on, let's try that one out. Let's see how this one works. Hi, Nap. You want my snoot? Oh, ooh. I don't know what we're ewing. I can't remember. Making a new avatar. I'm making another character. I've been in a character buildy kind of mood recently. Who's this big-breasted lady you're working on? She is going to be a Minotaur woman. Replace this with Nep. Nep, thank you for the protection of the snoot. I'm viewing Unreal. Oh, yeah. So we're making a Minotaur woman. All right, now I can move her boobs back. I'm gonna have to give her freckles at some point. We're going to do this. Call this one the wish my keyboard didn't do this, but it does. Let's save as here. Make sure I have. Yep, that's good. I remember talking about that. Freckles good. Yeah, freckles are good. I'm gonna give her freckles because she's got freckles on her face, as you can see. We're gonna give her freckles on her body. And I want to give her more hoof-like legs. She's gonna have, yeah, more about right here. Just to kind of show off again. This is basically gonna be gone. And I'm gonna replace it with hooves and stuff like that. And her arms, I want to have to make them thicker, of course, but on both sides, about right here to here, I'm going to give her some, like, hairy vambraces. So she'll have some more hairy arms. And then a tail, of course, and some horns. But first, I have to fix her arms. Have you thought on what this Minotaur woman... Yes. Her name is Maybelle Thorne. So Maybell, and then Thorne with 2 R's. Is this, I want the other one. Just regular grab, here we go. A golden septum ring, iconic Minotaur feature. I could do something like that. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, for some reason, this model has many, like, you can change the shape of thighs. You can change the shape of boobs and butts. That's great. Nothing about arms. So for more muscular, like, characters, it's always a little harder to do. What model are you using? This is the Mr. Zing model. It's what I usually use for stuff like this. Give her nice abs. I don't know how I can do that good. Or well. Man, I'm EP Sanus, worked 14 and a half hours. Holy shit, nap. Yeah, you get a nap. Or base model, I should say. The base model's Mr. Zing's base model. It's a good base model. I'm thinking of not making her super Abby, because I kind of like the idea of her just having a little bit more of a chunky stomach. Mostly because abs are a little difficult. They're just buried. Yeah, exactly. I've never done abs, though, so... See, this is that. I need to do this. Like, I've drawn abs before. And I've always had a little bit of an issue. What's this chubby character that actually looks chubby? This is going to be my my Minotaur girl whenever I'm done with her. But hello, Hera. Welcome in. So you're saying you like chub more than abs? Yeah, a little bit. I think you could be still strong while having the chub with the stomach and all. But I think abs can also look good. I just don't know how to do them. As long as I don't get buried in her belly button, all is well. Well, joke's on you, Pocket. You probably still will. So I'm going to make her height-wise would be, she's going to be a giant. She'll be about 150. How are you, Arrow? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, she's gonna be about 150 feet tall. And eventually I'm gonna make an actual height, like, comparison to all of the base characters. So, like, these characters and then Sanis, because Sanis is not the tallest because her mother is taller than her, but she would be taller than these characters would be. I don't even know if it's gonna be 150. I was actually originally thinking 50 feet. She was gonna be about 50 feet. But then I wanted to make her taller because I like the idea of a small having to deal with giant cow lady. Okay, so let me see if I have something for this on this PC at the moment. Because again, I want to give her hooves rather than feet. And I think I have something. It's not on here on my other PC, which I'll just send it over. Actually, it's in my not my OneDrive, my external. It could be there. That would be nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does not look like it. Do 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 do. I thought I had something somewhere. There's this. I forgot I had that actually. Hold on. Yes. Do I have something in? This is models. Could it be here? Not there. Monster Hunter Stories, Rathalos. That's totally what I want, right? You're faced with the Minotaur player. What does it look like? DM describes Maybell Thorn player. Blushes. Give you uppies, Pocket? I could give you uppies. Hi, Toku! It's very funny because I do a lot of pictures in cities and stuff like that. But a lot of times people forget that Sanis is from a fantasy setting. She's not from a modern city. So, like, the characters she knows are less modern and stuff. That's why, technically, they're not called kaiju in Sanus's setting. They're called monarchs, which is a reference to the monarch stuff in the legendaries pictures of Godzilla. Not there. I call them targets. They call you Stain. It does not look like I have it on this. Let's see. Desktop, Blender files. No, I have to send it over. Hopefully it's not too heavy. Yeah, exactly. Fantasy settings don't really show off scale easily. It really doesn't. So it's hard to do a whole lot of fantasy scaled based things. The biggest stuff are usually castles. They call you food. I think 50 feet's probably the best for her. Or 50 to 75 feet. And I want to make dragons their max height is about 100 to 200 feet. Monarchs grow past that. Bigger. Hi, Mega Zero. Ba-ba-ba. I have to find the damn thing, though. That's always fun for me, is... Where did I send those? Where did I put that one at? Body things. Is it in this? No, that's anime base. Boots, elf ears, foot model mouth. Nope, not there. Extra model things, maybe? Dragon body parts, no. That actually should be in Unity stuff, not there. No. Not revamped NSFW. Ultimate hair shader. It's not this one, I don't think. No. It's good for making different aged characters if they're supposed to be a little bit younger, but not what I want. Oh, wait, nope. I found it. This is it. Can I send it? Okay, let me send the zip file over. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just send this one over. Let's try to find different toys. I hope I'm surrounded by Jeff the Sharks. You're done for. That's it for you, Panda. You're gonna get done to eated. Yummy, yummy. Ooh, yummy, yummy. You just got eated. We'll just do it here. New folder. And we'll call it parts. Character parts. Yeah. Open up Discord again. Will this Minotaur ride a dragon? I don't have a thing of her riding a dragon, but I mean, maybe. I don't see why she couldn't. Don't worry, I understand. It could be not safe. It's me. It's me doing it. You're fine. Okay, now I can close this. FBX. Now I have to figure out if there is a one or if I'm going to have to alter something. Damn, I need to see it now. Draconian man, thank you for the headbat and elude redeem. And hello, welcome in, welcome in. I might have to use leg horse and then edit it. Yep. The hard part is making sure the body fits the way it's supposed to, you know? Hi, Tally. Tlally. Wait, who's saying this? I will be lurking. Hope you have a lovely stream and an even lovelier day. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the lurk. Still need to finish figuring out how to draw that idea with you and Haru. I'm sure you can figure it out, I believe. Okay, so here's my problem right now. We had a division. Maybe, hold on. Of course they do like that, you b-holes. Thinking as it turned to me is what I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. These are all sharps, clear sharps. Bam. There we go. Is it me? Is that you're looking for? Super quick workout update. I lost 8 pounds total. I'm down 12% of my total body fat. And apparently my body averages around 110% lean muscle, which means I'm muscular. Look at you. Clap, 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 clap. Congrats. That's awesome. That's really cool. Did you know Sonic the Hedgehog is 35 years old? He's a hedgehog. He can't live that long. What are you talking about? Here's the fun part. Watch this. These are ears. Ooh! So these are horse ears. She wouldn't have those. Or, because I don't really have cow. These might be close. Sorry, give me a moment to really figure things out. Those are cute. Try to figure out. So I need the hoof part. This here is the big thing. But I wish this was larger and maybe a straight shot. Sadly, I don't think I have anything for that. I could bring in a full actual horse body, I think. The centaur. I could take the hooves from the front legs of this and then re-alter them. What you making? I'm making a Minotaur lady. Hi, Alonzo. Thank you for the climb. Try to reach inside of me. I'm guessing my Discord crashed because it just alerted me on something. That's exactly what happened. Dragon rodeos. Honestly, I think that's probably for the best. We'll cut it off about here. Mesh, separate, selection. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now mesh, separate, selection. It would be much easier to manipulate that. Dragon rodeo. Great Crow! Thank you for the bits.
Great Crow 44 cheered X100. I would take you on a little date less than 3.
You're gonna take me on a little date where? 4 legs. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Copy this. That way we have a base. Continuously have a base. I don't want to mess things up. 4 legs. That way, actually, we're gonna do it with this one. In the ocean rain, over and over. Things to test the fire. Over and over. And then that. How many is this? Statistics. 37. UV. She might flop on them. Take her to the place with no cities. She gonna flop on them. Uh-huh. Bop. It's sharp and clean. Clear sharps. How many was it again? 25 vertices. Okay. 12, so I could subdivide it. By 1, right? Gives me 24, so that'll work for sort of. We'll have to work on it a little bit. So give me one moment. We're gonna have to edit things around a little bit. We're just gonna apply this one. That way when I edit it, it won't be bad. Waiting on the France game to restart. Got suspended because thunderstorms. Oh yeah, it's the football, right? The football. Shakonas, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I can probably just delete these. They're playing in Philadelphia. Football. Those damn Philadelphians. Okay, thank you for the plane. Now I'm gonna have to do a cut somewhere. Eventually. We'll worry about that stuff in a moment. But thank you for the plane pocket. We rise. We rise. Okay, now that these are together, I don't know if I can bridge edge loops, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. Damn. I don't want it to look like that. I'll just have to add an extra cut on that one, right? Where should I leave the extra cut? In the front, maybe? Right there. To shoulder. Okay. That's still not right. Why is this not right? How many is this? 31 to 25. Found out Bungie canceled a Destiny dating sim. There what? That's probably the wildest thing I've heard all day today. Yeah, that's insane if true. Hi, Zasha. Oops, what the hell? You sure about that? Did you know? JK. Did you know? Give up the gear. No, I didn't know. Oh my goodness. I said, we're not gonna leave her super skinny legged. That's where her knee is going to be. I kind of just lurk sometimes to forget to talk. I get that. I get that. She needs them beefy legs. It's true. Get it? Because she's a minotaur, so she's got to be a cow. Fun fact. I believe this would be considered the ankle of a horse. If she's a horse. What you doing now? Mixing the meshes? Yeah, I'm mixing the meshes of the legs and the body. And then sculpting it to give it some definition outside of just horse leg. Or I guess in this case, cow leg. Interesting. Thank you. She's got to eat more carrots. Big thighs and 4-leg horsey. But she doesn't have 4 legs. She's a minotaur, not a centaur. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And I want this part to be up higher. But not too much higher. Kaboom! Thank you for the steppies, Kitsune. Thick thighs to save lives, though. It might eat you instead of the grass. That's fair. Gotta try feeding the Minotaur a clump of grass. A clump of grass for you, though, is like trying to reach for... A clump of grass for you, Pocket, is like a singular grass blade rolled up. Yay, steppies! Gravity can't hold us down. Now I know it's not going to have the right colors. Siege, thank you for the loot redeem. Okay, so this here is no longer part of the stuff. That's fine. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this, though. I could do a cut here. And then maybe... No, that won't work. What I need is... That's probably my best bet. Damn. My fix. My fix. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be a little rough. That's fine. Because then I could just do this line here. Right? Ooh, no, that's not a good line at all. Bleeds. So you still think love. Put your hands together. Put your arms around your girl. Pictures of good pictures all around the world. Put your arms together. Put your arms around your girl. How did it do that? How? Oh. It goes down to the leg usually. Got it. I should have done the cutting earlier. Ba, ba, ba. So we're going to actually cut this one. That's why you're take love. Put your hands together. Put your arms around your girl. Circle reaches all around the world. Put your hands together. Put your arms around your girl. Mark that as a seam. And now I only have to worry about here. You know. Put your hands together. Put your arms around your girl. Reaches all around the world. Put your hands together. Put your arms around your girl. Hands together. Put your arms around your girl. Reaches all around the world. So, a thick cutie. Dawn, don't you laugh. I need it. Don't you laugh at Siege. Don't you do laugh at Siege. How's the arms cut? Only from the bottom? Okay. So we'll cut that there. UV arc seams. And these two will get cut separately. Welcome to me figuring out how I'm going to do things. UV cutting is a bitch. Mark seam. Then I think I'm gonna cut the hoof here. Or should I do it in the back? I should do it in the back. That way I don't ruin anything too much. Then maybe like that? No. Like this. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Well, you're cutting high passives. I am cutting. I'm UV cutting. Now watch this beautiful cut UV get completely ruined. At least most of it is fine. Most of it. Okay, we need... move things around just a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. Oops. No, come on now. How are you doing passives? Well, I guess I don't need to cut that. Or split that. We're just gonna have to do these ones then. I just assign materials to faces. Some VTubers want me to work on their Vroid and figure out how to do it. I don't like doing that. myself. It is a way to do it, just not for me. I don't know what I'm listening to. Hold on, let me find what I want to listen to. Sure, we'll go with this one. Import with cats and merge the body vertices. Then I do the sculpt and export as FBX. It's a way. It is definitely a way to do it. I am not saying anything wrong on that. What is that? Is that another one of the... Wait, did I not cut somewhere right? Motherfucker. There we go. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me. Okay, so these will have the same coloring. So we're gonna rotate them 90, negative 90. And they don't need anything too crazy. Start to live and learn. Just gotta separate them just a little bit. One thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. 90. Rotate 90. Free, follow me. I actually think these are upside down. 180. Bam. It'll be fine for now. You're making viruses for your lab. That doesn't sound good. 2 shaded for each material, then I had to put spring bones back on their hair bones and chest. Yeah. I like to have my own shading that I can make and stuff like that. So that's my big thing. We're going to delete this. Ew. Okay. Go back. Okay, cool. I can now remove UQ Paint node, go back to UQ Paint mode, as this is now the top layer, and that's fine. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we need to come here. Let's see, it starts to turn into that there. So these here need to have a mask. And we're going to make it brown. I'll add in some stuff later. Had to keep going back and forth between VC face and Unity to test spring bones for hair. Yeah, Unity sucks. I hate Unity. Hi, Santa's looking cute. Anyhow, slipping back another. Destin, thank you for the compliment. You go and lurk. And then we'll add a mask. Doesn't need to be too big, so we'll do full transparency, texture paint, paint bucket, white, and only on the things I have selected. So now all of that is painted. Oh God, I hate when it does that. Let me check something. Mask. Well, it shouldn't be showing any edges, so I think we're good. It's gonna try to shrink the spring bones. Just gotta be careful with that. You should be fine. Now, I need to make this look kind of fluffy. That's my only thing. First, we're gonna come here. Oh, hold on. Let me put a black coloring on this. Well, hold on. Mask. New mask. Oops. And bam. You make it look so easy. UQ Paint helps. It literally is the best thing ever. The thing is, I've actually not... It has no weight paint at the moment, so that's going to be the hard one because I actually have to do weight painting for it. And weight painting is not my forte. What's that? What's weight painting? I'll show you like this. So you see how my arms move with the bones? Weight painting is what lets your stuff fit on the model, essentially. Without it, your model will not move. The thing, oh, Yuku Paint. It's a free add-on for Blender. It lets you material paint like you're in like Photoshop and stuff. I recommend the 2 free add-ons that you can get right now for Blender. If you want to do some Blender stuff and you want to like make models and make outfits for your characters and stuff like that. Yuku Paint. Can I get a link to that? You don't even need a link to that. I believe if you go to Preferences and you go to Get Extensions, Yuku Paint is just one that you can look up. And as well as this one, you do have to search for Robust Weight Paint Transfer. I can give an example of what that does in 1 second. So basically, you see my boobs in this? You see her boobs? If I go into weight paint mode really fast and click on her chest, say I want to make a shirt, right? I make the mesh and stuff like that. I need attached to the model. If I have robust weight paint transfer, I can make the body the main thing. and then it will transfer the weight from that to the nearest mesh that you're trying to use it on. So, like, I'm not making an actual. So, like, I want to make this square, for example, connect to her boobs. So we're gonna give me one moment. We'll do a quick mesh. No. Edge. We're gonna subdivide it 10 times. Or by 10. So I have all this mesh right here, right? Put it real close to her chest. Parent, armature deform. Click on this. Now it's not going to do it right. So weight transfer. So this will transfer the weights I have closest to it. So now when I do this, now the weight paint is on where I would want it. I'll wait for the ads to be done. Fuck you, Twitch. I'm in picture now. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that if you robust weight paint transfer, it will find the closest vertices to do the weight paints on. So like, say I would much prefer it to be right here on the shoulders. It's not perfect, mind you. It's not perfect. So right here. There are many different weights in this specific area because the arm, the boob, the chest. But now I try this with clothes and they still clip. Clothes, you're still going to always have clippings sometimes. Unless you don't have the body mesh. For example, the worst place for me to do things, the closer to the mesh that you want it, the better. So like, right here's a really rough spot because it bends, armpits bend and stuff like that. Transfer weights. See? Make them out of subdivided cubes. This system, it helps with that. Again, you'll always have some issues. It's not perfect. So going in and tweaking its best. It's what I use for all of my clothes anymore. The clothes you're seeing Santa's wear. Robust weight plate transfer is why it works. I also do the like, all right, I want shorts, so I'll come here, grab all of this mesh, and then duplicate it and then edit from there. Go back to weight painting. Actually, I can now weights automatic from bones. Weight automatic from bones. I don't really need the toe bones as I don't have toes. And I don't think they're needed for VR models. So let me double check. VRM, humanoid. No, these are optional, so I do not need those bones for that. Good. Go back into weight paint mode. Perfect. These will not move all that much. Actually, I might even move the bone up now that I think about it. So about right there. Because this, I believe, that's a knuckle. So that's supposed to be the toe anyway. Wait, paint, wait, paint, wait, paint, wait, paint, wait, painting, I'm waiting, wait, painting, I'm wait, painting, wait, painting. Because then it'll go like this. So her standing would be more like this. Like that. That's how her standing should be, technically. I just do automatic weights and fix it later. I mean, that can work. It's just not perfect. The robust weight paint transfer, it just lets me, it's more accurate than automatic. Because sometimes automatic does not even do it. Ah, damn it. That's the one problem. Ah, fuck, why is this not showing up now? Oh, it's because the material needs to be... Black one's working, but this one is not. Paint. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum bum ba. Do that. We're going to save. Again, this is why I made a copy of the base mesh. Because I will probably have to come back and fix it if it's messed up. I always thought digigrade legs were cool and interesting. They can be. Now, here comes the fun part for me. The part that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with. I think I need to grab this. Should I subdivide this? Or duplicate it? No. No. We're going to create a donut. Hold on. Hide you for a moment. And you. And you. I found a how tall is your VTuber trend? Aren't they fun? I used to do them, but then I started feeling like people were getting tired of me doing that. And also, I got lazy. That's the big one. I got lazy. Better than the trends that are just downright racists. I haven't noticed any of those. Are there racist trends out there? Oh, God. All right, you know what? Let's do it this way. Mesh. By selection now. Solidify. Man, I'm glad I don't surround myself with racists. I'm just saying. Because holy fuck. I saw some VTubers on my feed having their models saying oh my god, what the hell? Apply that. Now we come in here. Oh, nope. I just don't understand being a hateful person. I don't see what is interesting about that, you know? Ego? I guess. That's not what I wanted to be done. Ugh. I got O2 because I try to be kind, right? Oh god, there's so much. No, I don't want that. I mean, I could do that. Hold on, I have something in it. Oh, I don't have to send it. I have it on this PC. I'm silly. Got no clue. I've got nobody. So let me purge unused data. Back to Yuku Paint. Open image. Passport. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blender files. A furry normal map. Do 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 do. Throw on a fucking mask. Mask, mask. We'll throw on a fucking mask. And then we will scale the mask. I think I'll also throw it as a normal and bump. I think that's probably a good idea. Throw mid-level and then right height off. Mostly so I can see where things are going. Do 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 do. Let's read this fucking thing or watch this thing a little bit. I don't need the actual capture card audio on. So do you just... Okay. Alright, you're one of these people. I just want to know your placements. That's all I'm asking. Okay. I've never made a furry model, so that's essentially what I'm making right now. Bum, 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 bum. You've never seen me use one of these. This is the Bezier curve system. It's how you're supposed to make hair most of the time. So if you're someone trying to, no, I'm not joining the furries. Don't worry about me. I know they want me to join, but I'm not. Valid, not gonna lie. No offense to any furries in my community. It's just not for me. What is this slander I'm hearing? That I'm not joining the furries? Rude. Why is that rude? I didn't say anything wrong with them. I just said them. I'm not joining them. I don't know, I just want to say rude. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So this person does it in tufts. Okay. Now I'm trying to figure out if the tufts would be better in certain spots or others. Despite my goober self being half mouse, I wouldn't call myself really a furry. Oops. What would you call yourself then? I should also say I've met some very nice furry people. Callie, for example. Callie is a furry. A very, very nice person. Rail uses a furry model. He's a very, very nice person. Sticky Pocket for the poke. I can't call Pocket a furry, but I can call him a platey. Not because he wears plate mail, but because I'm going to put him on my dinner plate later. I don't know, like Demi Furry gets lots of friends who like furry, but it's very hit and miss with me sometimes. I get that. I get that. What? -2. Technically, these should be growing downwards, right? Back the fuck up, woman. We're gonna have to fight, aren't we? Guess it's not much of a fight if it's a slaughter. Time to live in a cave or something? Do you think a cave would stop me? How do you do that? What the hell? Oh, that's how he made the tail. That looks very, very annoying. Anywhere that isn't an open field. What if I step on the cave, like the mountain where the cave is, and it collapses? Hello, cave. Meet a fucking shovel. Hello, cave. Meet the trowel I'm using to plant some trees. Digs up your cave. Digs up the small mountain that you're on. I didn't think of that. What do you think of, Pocket? Nothing, that's what. Because you don't think. Now I'm doing a dissection. Oh, is it a pocket? Did you gather a little knight? Too small? Look, I dissected a worm before. I think you could do it. I don't have a microscope powerful enough. Fuck. Vacuum cleaners will do it. Have you ever seen one of those like Boy Scouts? They had like the little bug sucker things. I am not microscopic. To sad as you are. You know what? That's a very fair point. Okay, I should not judge this until I am done. Because until then, it's going to look weird. I can always just do this now and then. Boop. See, that's my big problem, by the way, when it comes to stuff, is I get really judgy with my own work before it's finished. And honestly, that's not how you should be, because things will definitely look wrong until it is finished. Once it's finished, then you could go, okay, how does this look? How does this feel? But until then, don't do that. Never seen one of those, huh? Oh, interesting. Heavy, same, yes. See, you understand my plights. And like, I can always come back in here and edit and fix things up as well if need be. Oops. Wait till I combined all of these NURBs. See, that looks way better than what it did when I first started, honestly. Again, just have to touch some stuff up. I'll put some down here as well. Smaller ones, that is, but the same. Never seen one of those, huh? They're like these little... From what I remember my brother having, they were like these little, like, plastic tubes that you with a pump thing that you push on and it sucks up. Still something a Viking would wear. I could see that. Let me actually join all of these now. And now, la piste de résistance. Boop. Boop. Ta-da. Then I'll make some like around here maybe using the same system. Smaller ones, of course, but this is the same system. The piece de résistance. Down, 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 down. Oops. Banana. Banana. 90. That. My music. My music. I do like Jungle Madness, but I don't want that right now. I don't want this right now. Sure. Now I'll make this the same brown as the legs up there. Rather than a white. I also don't need to go all the way around with this one. Just a few will be good. Ta-da! It looks impeccable. I didn't recognize the kind of breakcore backing to this song. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a Sonic song until a moment ago, to be fair. I'm actually wondering if this is a better spot for it. And then maybe go across this, like, hump. Not fully, but semi-fully. I want to play Banjo-Kazooie now. From the open world one? Yeah, from Frontiers. I didn't play Frontiers, so that kind of tells me why. I do like the music. Frontiers had some pretty good music, but Sonic, that's the one thing I can say for Sonic is it has a lot of good songs. They did a really good job with the soundtrack for those games. I watch people play it like when Dooney did. Ah. Let's try a mirror now. Mirror. Bye. Does that how do you feel about that? Does this look good? Liking the design so far. Looks all right. White probably looked better. And then it'd be the same for up here. Gonna give her a cowtail? Absolutely. That's important, actually. But I have to work on the arms first. Should I do it from the here? Probably. Let's do this. Bam, 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 bam. Banjo Kazooie. It's Banjo Kazooie. Scooby Dooby Banjo Kazooie. She uses it to swat Griffin riders that fly close to her ass. I think Pocket's more excited about the idea of this Minotaur girl than what I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. 3, 4, 5. I like Minotaurs. Texture paint. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. Man, it's not my fault they're cool. I think it's kind of cute. I bet I could copy this. Hold on. Oh, I see the problem. Object, origin, geometry. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, I like that. Now I might have to make specific ones for the hands. Or at least edit these to work with the hands. No, it worked. I like that. Okay, I actually have to come in here and fix up a couple things because I forgot to do this. Should be 4, 4, 4. Because if I don't lower this down, it'll be a fucking texture nightmare. Not a texture nightmare. I'm not gonna have too much. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you for the steppies. Hi, Red. You just got up for a nap. Hope you're doing all right. I am doing all right. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, I'm liking that. I'll have to add more. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I have to add more freckles to her body. I have to get moths out of my... How do you do that? Do you ride them? That's good. I'm doing a bit better. At least that's good. I'm glad. I'm happy that you're doing better. Okay, first, let's convert to mesh. Mesh. Mesh and mesh. I think that applies all. Yes, it does. So let's now. There we go. Fur. The fat kind of the little one. What? Oh, the fat kind of the little ones. The moths. We'll eventually get her clothed. Don't worry, Twitch. I swear it's not that bad. Then we will bop, bop. Transfer weight. Sometimes it won't work. I should save. Just in case. There we go. The best part about doing this, I don't have to make shoes. I don't have to make shoes, guys. That's the best part. Fuck making shoes. Oh, adipose mode. Keep transformation. Join those. That. Wait, what? Oh. Parent. Bam. Now, if I rotate the head, perfect. Forever on letting the dogs out for her. Exactly. People might go, but what about her toes? I can't see her toes. Well, guess what? She don't got no toes. She's got hooves. Thank you for the stretch, little Red. But yeah, Red, if you just woke up means you needed the sleep. You were tired. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta get some extra sleep. I get it. I've been there. That was me just Saturday. And no, yesterday. Yesterday was the same way for me. I slept for like 4 extra hours because I woke up early. Technically woke up early. Well, look at you. Phoenix is being a little good boy, waking up early. Okay, time to make clothes for her, I guess. Twitch won't let me make her naked. Actually, there is. I do kind of want to make some symbols on her, but those can be after. That doesn't have to be right now. Those are still perfect for stomping bugs. Wait for someone to have to clean her hooves for her. I don't have to do anything other than the base collar for that. I have arrived. Hi, oh hooves. There you go, Haru. I'm making a Minotaur girl. Oh, I should make a tail first. And maybe get her ears fixed up. Clear shirt. Minotaur girl. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. There, we'll do that later. Get the mark seams on. There, Haru, see? Minotaur girl. We need a tail. How long do their tails go? Luckily, they are just tail with tuft of fur at the end. So theirs isn't too difficult per se. I can actually do the same path curve, but instead of it like that, I want a full circle. I thought she was a satyr. Nope, she's a minotaur. I wouldn't make my satyrs so thick, to be fair. First time I'm making a tail that's not... Oh, no, second time, because I made Bit's tail, which is a mouse tail, so... Second time I'm making a tail that is not a lizard tail. Not thick. It's true. But mind you, she's thick. This is where all of the sangrias get their milk from. From her. Hey, we need some more milk. Mind sharing? Sure. Mm-mm. Okay, so now I'm going to do this. Not that I'm going to use the ball, but it will give me a spot to start with. Because now I can do this. Add another path. Four again. Then we go back to this one. Nothing better than a nice reference point. It's true. Nope. Seeing a Minotaur reminds me of Pop Tropica. I don't know what that is. Hi, Godzilla. Welcome in. A bit screams Pop Tropica. Really? I do not know what that is. What you making? I'm making a Minotaur woman. Right now we're working on her tail. I said stand and deliver. Rashurim Ramadu Ramada. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. It was a pretty penny. My pocket and it took it all to Jenny. Should probably make it smaller. They don't really have a lot of tuft to their tails. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. I should... Okay. Focus on this first. An educational fun flash game that I played as a kid. Oh. Ramada. Whack for the daddy-o. Whack for the daddy-o. Ah, yeah. Right now we are working on her tail. Na 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 na. For the joys of trouble. Origin to geometry. When I was taken, Masharim Ramadu Ramada. Can I do origin to selected? No, damn it. That would be nice. Sizey Island in that, too. Oh, man. John's gonna see me. It's me, Boulder in the army. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do it this way, actually. Lady Disdain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you like Minotaur. Because that's what we working on, a Minotaur. Also, as usual, the Zeus of that universe was annoying. Yeah, that's fairly normal. Remember, though the Greek gods were kind of dickheads, but at least they didn't portray themselves as good people. Only Voodoo so far. Zeus not asked as Hercules from Disney, and that felt out of character. Yes, it did. But technically, Hades is not really a villain either, and they definitely vilified Hades. Which I think is the funnier thing when it came to that whole series. Is the Minotaur girl for someone? Nope, it's for me. One, it's to test to see what I can do now that I've learned so much. See what I can do, and then I wanted a giant Minotaur girl. Okay, now that we have that, let's just add a bit more for looks. Okay. Hera's also super chill with Herc, and that's hilarious. That's fair. Oh, my husband cheated on me with a mortal. It's okay, it's not your fault. Tar girls are certainly an interesting concept for sure. I saw a picture last night of a Minotaur girl, a giant Minotaur, and it made me want a giant Minotaur girl. Which means I need to come up with lore as to why she's so large. But I'm okay with doing that. It's my lore, I'll write how I want. Fun fact, Song of Healing is one of the 3 songs I can play on a piano. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know you could play piano. Haru, you left the other day, by the way, the hangout, like literally a second before Rose got on. Like you had just missed Rose. They actually laughed too when it happened. It was like, oh, bye. And then immediately Rose was like, ah, damn, you just missed her. We had a good time. Got up. We were up later. We ended up after the group thing hangout ended. Uh, went to a karaoke world, and I proceeded to flash my tits at people. It was great. Damn. For to mesh, and then we will join these 2 together. I think that's... It's a little hair. It's not a lot, but I think a little is fine, right? Or should I make it bigger? Should I make this bigger, or is that fine? Also forgot to do this. Oops. You'd say bigger? You think it looks fine? Ooh, I do need more than that. Let's do 6. Bigger or smaller? I guess longer is probably better. How long? Okay, hold on. Cowtail. Oh, don't show me cut off cowtails, damn it. Okay. There. Hold on. Messed that up. There. How's that? Looks fine. Let me fix this one up just a bit. There, I think it looks fine. Vert to mesh, join, tail. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. I want to. Oh, fuck yeah. A ghost's pumpkin soup. Spin my feet. A great emerald's power allows me to feel around somewhere. Cause I don't fear. Approach me if you got leery. Nux the way. Somebody was there. Get to me, I just got down a fucking hill. I got the vibe of those sweet. I got it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to fear. Somewhere, but no fear. Let's name this bone Cowtail. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't need too many bones, but the more bones I have, the more fluid it flows. I might actually disconnect the bones, but make them all offsets. The great emerald's power allows me to fear. I have no fear. It got leery. Oh my god. Why do I not have this? Thank you. Keep offset. When it gets to me, I'm just going down about that head. I got the bottles. Oh, that's it. Since it in my feet. Where's my selector? Cursor. There's no, I have no fear. Wait. Automatic. Oops. Okay. I is back. I have defeated the moth invasion. You did it. You're the big hero. Oh, I signed this to the wrong bone. Oops. Let it get to me. I just got it. That's what I wanted. Feel free to shower me with praise. You wanted me to shower you. Spits on you. Tail. I said with praise. Yeah, I'm praising you with my spit, clearly. Oh, God! Say it's not for free. That's the only kaijus. Oh. But only kaijus go on only kaijus. I need an umbrella emote. That's not a shower. That's a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. I mean, at his size, it's more like a dropping a Great Lake on him. Drowns. All right, Pocket. Thoughts so far on Minotaur? I do need to give you one moment. We're gonna do this. Ooh, how can I do this that it uses the same texture as the legs? UV mark seam. We'll unwrap that. These don't need unwrapped. Extinction level event only for Pocket. Nice. The only thing I need right now is my tail. Just want to find a good spot for the... I said I don't need that. I just need the damn tail. $90. Place down here. That's not what I want. What the hell? Are you a giantess? I am. Welcome in. select, invert, assign. Ba, 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 da, ba. Texture paint. Giantess are always awesome, so thank you for the welcome. Aw, aren't you sweet? How did I fuck that up so bad? Go back. Ooh. Bum, bum, body down. Oh, that looks actually much better. Except for there. That doesn't look as good. I just think it's funny that a short stack is a giantess. I'm a short stack. I don't think I'm any. Not you. Oh, okay. I was very, very confused there for a moment. Okay, I could probably copy this. Also. I'm trying to figure out why there's just a spot there when there shouldn't be. Fix it. Why? She wouldn't be a short stack either, though. Minotaurs are large. Help me tip this cow. I feel like Pocket just wants to constantly be in danger. Like at all times. Pocket likes to be bullied. Something tells me that. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Pair with my pork loin and mashed potatoes. Delicious, delicious. We're going to duplicate this. Let me save. That way, if I need to close, I can. Then we're going to remove this image, this mask. Why did it do that? Oh, it's because it's above. Hold on. Is this the first? No. Oh, I don't even... I'm... 16-ounce Nebraska. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. How's Maybell coming? Maybell? You forgot the last E. You're good. She's good. Coming out swell, if you will. I like a giantess model. Thank you. I've worked hard. I've worked hard on my model. New mask. Should be full transparency. Let me come over to this mask. Oops. Gal, 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 gal. Thank you, Siege, for the resubscription. I want to hold your hand. She's got a lot more characters where Sanus is from. It's true. I have a lot. I'm working on one right now, actually. She worked very hard on the model. She also worked a lot on it. All of these are very, very true statements. I've worked a long time on this dang thing. Wait, I thought I removed it. Oh, god damn it. Ah, Phoenix, thank you for the wheel of size. Oh. Tasty. Right on in. What we get? Crush you with my hands. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Remove the mask, and then we will add existing mask. Mask. Thick, long PNG. Now we want this one to be, rather than UV, object. Because what this will do is now it'll look good. Except for right there, I guess. Damn it. I can just rotate it. Gal, gal, gal. Veil those 3 months of, oh, thank you so much for the resubscription, hun. You're such a sweetheart. Can't believe it's been 3 months already since you've been here. Oh my goodness. There. Cake. It's true. She's a cow. She has to have a lot of cake. Okay, now we need to work on the ears. Call this one ear. She's an Aurochs girl. I guess I don't. I'll make a different one for this one, as this one's going to need. Oops. I don't. Oh God. Okay. Sorry, I was having a huge brain fart on how things work for a moment there. We'll share her ear with horn. Whenever we make the horns. And horns. Oh, back, gotta go this. So... Yes. Pick up with my thighs. Time to thighs you. Okay, I did cut this wrong. I should have cut this right here. Ooh. Okay, time to recut. I'm useless. Bam. Hopefully the pickup is gentle. For pocket, it never is. The thighs never lies. I didn't get crushed, but you got picked up. You got picked up. Which honestly, most tinies could never say they got picked up by a giant woman. I'm just saying, you're lucky. I'm useless. And I'm dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Alright, target these. Okay, I can open. We're gonna open up the fur again. In the normal. Oops. Bumping normal. Ears would be shorter. Sunshine. Less long. New mask. Call this one ear mask 1. Okay. Oops. Texture, fill, there, and then we will add a color. I don't want it to be this. I want it to be a custom color, which is... Do I still have the copy paste? I do. I just wish it didn't have these weird lines on it. It would be perfect. Then, new image. Okay. Why? There. We're going to grab a more pink, not too pink, but a bit pink. A little pinker. There. Save. Perfect. She's beautiful. And now we have to make the horns. Horns are literally the same as hair. In fact, you have to put a little bit more detail into it afterwards, but the base of horns are exactly the same. Nerves path. Move this to 6, probably. Ooh. Cows don't have the dragon horn aspect. They have a horns like that, usually. Making them a bit horny? Yes. She is a minotaur. I think that's one of the most important aspects to a minotaur is their horns. Problem is, I don't know why it's deforming as much as it is. Viola's Wheel of Size. Gamba. Why is this flattening out as much as it is? That's my question. Thank you for the lurk bit, and I'm gonna smother you, Vaelos, with my tummy. Hopefully we'll see you later, Biddy. Cool, before I do, what do you think of things? Oh, let me go check out what you put in DMs. I'm so sorry. Aw, cute. I like that. Did you guys know for less than a Steam machine, for 2 terabyte Steam machines, you could buy a 2,880 count pallet of ramen noodle soup chicken flavor? You can live like a college student for the same amount of money. Do you enjoy tummy just on the outside, not on the inside? That is on the outside, so. Let me look up Minotaur horns. I like this one where it kind of. Okay, we'll change up how I'm doing the horns then, because this is more like it's not growing the way it should. So friend, we've been surrounded. So they actually come down rather than come down and then up. Has been placed upon my skin. Do you enjoy gods when you get close to the mic? As it fades, I will shield you from the darkness. Walls around us quake. Hold back all the monsters. Begin to break. Still have to leave you. My tears will fall like rain. From the pain. No. We are sunlight. From the dark. Or I could do stereo. I like these a lot. The glory, like gold, shield you from the darkness. All right, I have to disappear for a bit. Hopefully, catch you later. Okay, Viola, so you have a good look. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Danny, I'm making a Minotaur woman. Let me look at bull horns really fast. I know bulls are let's see, Minotaur horns. Minotaur. Oh, now. Foolishly acted the darkness creeping. It's taking me prisoner. Corrupt beyond any rescue. To protect you. Lost in the stars. So fight's over. Why do I? It's just not right. How are you, Danny? I really fucked up with that. Pretty good. Hopefully you had a good day. I've been having a pretty good day. Maybe I shouldn't use the path and I should use the actual Bezier curve. Let's try an actual Bezier curve this time. All right. Don't criticize. No, I much prefer the pathway. Driven by my own feeling. Won't compromise. Us and always have a dance back hot of gold. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just I can show you right now. We're not done with the horn, still trying to work on it. Here she is. Her name is Maybelle Thorne. Clip clop. She got a little tough tail. Give up the fight. We'll be once we get all of the character design, we'll be working on the clothes after. Who is wrong and who is right? I guess we'll do this. I don't need to. I did so much to do. Thank you, Maverick, for the plane and the drink. It doesn't matter how what happens. Give up the fight. Side ties to run and fight. Your bet's on the one you think is right. Oh, it doesn't matter. Give up the fight. Who is wrong and who is right? There, I think that looks good. Mirror matter. Bing bong. Place all your bets on the one you think is right. Ow! Ah, cheese butt. Onyx Severs, thank you for the eat me. You are delicious. And Phoenix, thank you for the step me. And for our lovely Maverick, I plan on playing with you with my butt. Glad I tasted good, of course. Speaking of butt, damn, Danny, let me throw that cheese at that cake. I hope I go to your ass. You probably will. Convert this to mesh. Now we need to make this kind of ribbed almost, right? Ooh, I forgot to turn you down to 6. Ribbed for my pleasure. Alright, so what I will do then is starting from here. If I extrude... No. Extrude along normals. It's not making unnecessary, is it? I don't think it is. Oops. Can I, like, control minus? Yes! We'll do that. Makes my life so much easier. Oops. I'm gonna have so much extra mesh down here. But I can delete it. It'll be fine. Okay, let me hide my hair really fast. There's not as much extra mesh as I thought there would be. It's alright. Let's actually... There we go. Legends say that Cetus's ass grew 3 sizes that day. Could go for some cake. Damn. You want cake? You're not sick, are you? One of the tutorials back when I was really learning how to do Blender, it was basically one of the big things it taught me while going through stuff is when you are making an object, nothing is truly 100% at an angle. Like it's at like this right here. You see how it's flat? In real life, nothing is actually like that. So there would has to be something to it that kind of gives away, like makes it more smoother. Nothing is truly 90 degrees, basically. Model's looking great so far. Toku. Hi. Let me add a mirror modifier. Mirror. Apply. Damn it, I did it again. Before I do that, we're going to come here and unravel this bitch. Figure out the best place for it. I want to say here, actually. UV, mark seam. UV, unwrap. I'm actually going to put it on the same place as the ear. I like pancakes. Welcome in, Tyrannid fanboy. I'm glad that you enjoy pancakes. Pancakes can be delectable. I prefer waffles because waffles have little cups that hold your delicious syrup. And then I also like, more than waffles, I enjoy French toast. I think French toast is, it is a commitment, but damn is it good. French toast to speak, see? Right, this will be ears and horns. And it's going to have its own layer. New image. Yeah. Put it up top. Add in a mask image. Texture paint. Since we are doing this first, do that. That. Oops. I want it to be pure white. Bow, 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 bow. There. My music stopped. Not gonna lie, I was doing something. I meant actual cake, by the way. Uh-huh, sure. That's what you mean. He wants cake. Dum, 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 dum. This is my first time doing a more furry style thing proper, so I'm having my own adventure with it. Step gaily and we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. Why would I lie? Why wouldn't you lie? Step gaily and we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. Off for Mari's wedding. Day. I don't think I sent over any of my... I did not. And broken down, back and brown. Down, all for sake of Mari. Okay, so we do pants or a kind of skirt-like thing. I'm thinking a pants, maybe a mixture of both. Full plate. I am not making full plate armor. That sounds like hell. Mari's wedding. Gaily and we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. All for Mari's wedding. Day. Day. Bump 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 day. Day. Pretty feel, and felt in here. Takes the body, set gaily, and we go. I had to model a kaiju that had full like armor plate covering 90%. It's hell. It sounds like hell. I haven't even done it, and that sounds like hell. Step gaily and we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. And whoa, all for Mari's wedding. Why do I keep doing that? Toe for toe, arm in arm and row, all for Mari's wedding. Gotta go eepy now. You have a good sleep, Godzilla. Thank you for stopping by. Step gaily and we go, heel for heel and toe for toe. Row and row, all for Mari's wedding. If I ever do anything full plate, like myself, I'm just hiring my cousin who is a professional 3D modeler to do it for me, because fuck that. Toe for toe, arm in arm and row for Mari's wedding. And honestly, he would also probably be like, fuck that, because he only does monsters. Putting UV seams on it took 3 days because of the armor. Totally fair. Your cousin just earned my respect and you lost mine. Look, I don't get paid by you enough to make anything like that, and I'm not going to offer my services for anything like that. Okay, we're gonna do a more simpler outfit for this one. Also, let me take off that. Ooh, you know what? Coob. Subdivision. Also, I've never had your respect in the first place, so don't lie. I know you felt me thinking about throwing money at you to do it. Yeah, I know you would, too. Fuck that. Like, I enjoy 3D modeling. Please don't ruin it for me. You have my respect as an artist. Thank you. How much, though? The council must know. No. I've tried. I've tried to learn. It's not fun. Basically requires a lot of subdivisions and extruding. What's this absolute banger playlist called, by the way? This is called uh Revolution by Kitadani Hiroshi. It's a Kamen Rider song. And this is a Digimon song. Now, I could do the more simpler like skin modifier. Not skin, I can't think of what it's called. Wrapping modifier? Shrink wrap modifier. And it probably would go faster. But I don't wanna. I want to make it take a little longer. That way I know I'm getting my time out of streaming today. I'm doing that thing that I do when I play games and I concentrate where I stick my tongue out. I'm one of those people. Now. Holy, what did I join into? Hi, Ving He Jing. I probably said that completely wrong. Ying. It says Ying. I thought that was a V. Hi. I'm making clothes. Welcome in. I'm making Minotaur Girl. Tempted to terrorize someone little picometer night. Oh my goodness. Bet. Welcome to Sanus' stream where giant lady boobs are the norm here. It's true. It's true. If you like boobs and ladies, well, we've got them in multiple sizes here. Mostly in big. El Grande. I can't speak Spanish. That's Minotaur. That Minotaur's girls. That Minotaur girls. Hi, tiny lady fly. Yeah, did you Minotaur girl? Let me give her... Just so I have, like, a... semi-censorship. I might as well make it the same. Bam. Give her a pussy, says Baron. No. No, I don't think I will. I much enjoy having a stream. Sometimes. Sometimes. No, I don't think I will. Bum, 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 ba-da. Now I'm gonna actually give her clothing, but this is for quick censorship. My horns aren't black anymore. The mask lost its texture. Got a 1, 2, and 3. Deja vu. Come on. Go goes. Dun, dun, dun. Horns. Horns. Anything goes. Goes O's. Do 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 do. I can see why you would look at her and say she looks like a short stack. Anything goes. Oh, I prefer wide, tall girls anyway, to be honest. That's fine. I find her rather chonky. But she is tall, technically. She's not really a short stack. I don't know why Pocket thought that originally. It's because she's got thicker arms. I gave her thicker arms. Very, very thick. She's tall, though. Certainly mildly entertaining. Only mildly. We don't do much more than be mildly. Prefer was a bad word for me to use. Oh. Goes O's. 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 Come on. Anything goes O's. Okay, so I need to... I want to give her body a bit more decoration and then the clothes. But now I can do it properly without fear of getting yelled at or sniped. A little properly, that is. I'm still beholden to Twitch a little bit. Oh, woes. Can we... No, what about flat? No. Anything goes. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like her lipstick. There is an option. You could paint texture paint through object. Because I would like stabilize to do like maybe this way. It's so hard to see because of how white she is. I mean, like, it's okay that she's got a not a short stack the way I said. It was extremely rude. Oh. Don't know why I never expect Spyro music. That is very strange. I love Spyro. Oh, well, you don't have to worry. I didn't take it as you trying to be extremely rude, I don't think. Well, I could see where you're thinking that it was extremely rude. I'm fine. Don't worry. She's not a short stack. You know what? What if instead of white we use orange. Doesn't sound rude. Everyone has their preference. I'm not trying to make her a short stack. I'm supposed to make her big. Mm-mm-mm. I usually gotta ask if I was rude. That's you do. You do. That you of all people know how to be rude. Lower this down to 35. Stroke, stabilize. I managed to not get kicked out of here. You've not said anything so abruptly bad that I've been like, man, I gotta get that Phoenix person out of here. I also know that a lot of your rude comments tend to be less rude in your mind because you're Phoenix. I'm going to be rude. You're sometimes an idiot, but that's okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. As I said, I'm going to be rude. I mean, when it comes to social interactions, yeah, see? I might be learning that people's standards of what makes a rude comment is vastly different from my own. Okay, Paul, you have, and I don't, again, this is going to sound rude, you have a debuff for that because you are from Australia. In Australia, it is much more average for a lot of rude comments to be said. Rude comments in Australia are normal. But that's because they don't deem them as rude in Australia. They normally deem them as just how they are. Wow, and yes, you are right. We are unfiltered here. Like, wasn't there an Australian soccer player who I think came to an American team once and got, they interviewed him and the first thing he said was cunt on television, and like they had to explain to him why that's not okay to say in America versus in Australia. I've never heard that, but what a legend. Yeah, there was a in Australia. He got on American television, and the first thing he said was that, and it's a cultural difference. You guys, it's kind of like Irish people and Scottish, mostly Scottish people curse like no tomorrow. They, by the we call it, oh, you sound like a sailor. You curse like a sailor. It's mostly you curse like a Scottish man or woman, a Scotsman. Red, thank you for the drink and the stretch. Nice bro was probably bewildered. Absolutely. He had no idea. And again, but that's again that is absolutely a where you are born from type thing. It means something totally different. No, it doesn't. It means the exact same thing in Australia that it means everywhere else. It's that in Australia, it's not, I mean, it's still a curse word, but it's not as bad to say them there as it is in America. Americans made cursing a problem where everywhere else does not really have it as much. I think I'll just stick with that. Believe in yourself. I don't know why them saying that is very funny. Believe in yourself. Didn't know what that meant until 11th. Oh. Nah, it has name meanings. Never heard that word until the 9th grade. Really? I've known about it because my older sibling has PTSD from an ex calling them that constantly. And that's where I learned about it. How can I put Blender texture paint Speckles. No. Do, 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 do. To map a procedural noise override. No. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Oh. Best mate, dumbass, that idiot driving F-150 and turning without his fucking blinkers, and your best friend. It's it is a weird, it's a term of endearment in Australia, but also an insult. Hi, Rat Gaming. I am Wall. I am Wall. I am. Oh my god, of course. You win, you win, you win. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery and hold on toward dear life. I'm sure you will set you free. I am. Ready after I let them watch you fall. Ooh, that's free! And it's on Blender Kit. Okay, hold on. Let me object mode. Save. Freckle. Cannot search client is... Oh. This fucking add-on breaks on me so much recently, and I don't know why. 2 steps back. You win, you win, you win, you win. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Hold on for dear life. And capture you, set you free. I am. I am. Alright, I've saved. I'm going to close out and then reopen it. I am everyone, everywhere. I might need to actually start giving effort in Pokemon champions. I'm actually about to hit Masters in doubles. Damn. Cheese change port and add-on preferences. What? Can you see all of me? Rock into my mystery. Please choose port. Maybe that's why. Wait. What do I do, like this? It didn't crash that time. I think we're good. What's next? Did my headphones just die? What the hell? It didn't even let me know they were dying. My keyboard's about to die too. I'm like, why can't I hear any music? What happened? I'm deaf. Oh god. Oh, Jeebus. Bing bong. There. Might need to. Why is that? Because you're about to hit masters and doubles is why? What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally lowered my capture card. My bad. There we go. Okay, so now I can look up freckles, right? God, everything Sanus is dying. I'm dying. No match. What the hell? Sure. Allow all. Get this brush. Can I, like, send it to this? Okay, hold on. Let me sign in. Why is this not showing up? I know that it's there. It is a brush. Why can't it work? Why is everything I want to do always fucking broken? Is my search history just broke? Hold on. No, that works. Maybe I need to be in a texture paint mode. Oh, that could be it. That's it. Figured it out. Why is it so... Okay, that works. Uh oh, every time I paint on my boobs, it always does that. Okay. Fixed it. She's kind of like a mirror. I think that might be a little too much. What do you mean by she's kind of like a mirror? She is mirroring. That's what you're asking. I feel like the freckles are not right. Uh, 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 The way it looks like it's bouncing off her body. It's just because she's very white. And that did crash my blender, by the way. Oh, we're back. Don't close. Oh, we're no longer back. We're back again. I just feel like there's too many freckles in that. Maybe I should just put a mole on her or something. Let's go into texture painting. What's this one? Material. Living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Living in a material world, and I am a material girl. I think that's on her back, isn't it? Yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ready to go. Please have the countdown and started and he's ready to roll. Here you go. Put it on a show. There's no time to rest. As I said, it just feels like it's needs to be spaced more. Well, life's an open book in his world. Compromise does not exist. The world's every step beats the rest. Where life is strong. Oh, thanks for the clip. Oh, it's gone. Wait, no, it's gone. The world's every step beats the rest. What should expect? Coming out to a 10 out of 10. Got a real rough neck. Cause he's the best I've ever was. Haven't you heard the news? Tipping your day. Pop it back, hit your roll away. Then you take it all, take a big away, and you break a hold. Rock and roll. In this world, where wife is strong, compromise does not exist. A world's every step meets the rest. Put that down there. Does not exist in this world. The line where compromise does not exist makes it sound like no matter what, it's his rules, and if you do not listen to him, he will fucking murder you. I forgot what I was thinking about just now. Too many. Ball game. I love that the way this is, the stomach is so small compared to the rest of it. So it's really hard to get any, like, freckles on the stomach. And then it also scrunches up too much right here. To break the mold. You can't stop now. Lock and load. I hope you like freckles. I gotta get out of bed. Phone on 5%. That's why you gotta plug it in next to you. Hi, Candy. Just chilling with Miss Titan. I hope you're having fun in Blender. I think I am having fun in Blender. I'm making a Minotaur woman. But welcome in. Hi, Miss Titan. I hope you both are having a wonderful night. Freckles. I just think there's too many. I just think there's too many. It does add to it, though. She waved back, yes. Yes! Sadly, no outlet within reach. Time to call a Sparky. Get a really long cord, Paul. Really, really long one. That's exactly what Phoenix said. Okay. Now, again, I need to decorate this. That's a good idea. See? See? That's like 6 to 8 feet. Damn. Armature. We'll call this booba or boob cover. And your Mona lady looks wonderful. Thank you. Yes, her name is Maybell. Maybell Thorne. Let's get these. Dog. Hi, dog. DOG. White paint. Have it. Come on. Let me click the head, please. Thank you. Okay, and now we need to move to the ears. Object, white paint. Double, make sure we are touched to the head, and bam. Bam. Oops. Let's make her smile. Curls up in your seat. My seat! My seat! Incoming asteroid! Kaboom. Oh, she's got a cute smile. How's he look mouth open? Chucky, what's wrong? What you up to, bub? Why are you just standing there? Well, that's what happens when you get in my seat. I'll just sit down. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, everyone that I've sat on? Name of this song? It is a final boss called Ruby Illusion final boss song from Sonic Mania. So yes, it is. D&D character idea Warlock, but the PC is the Fiend. The Warlock made a deal with. However, the Fiend is bad at making deals with people, so she uses Speak with Animal to make pacts with them, and it gives them power. That's funny. That's a good idea. Did I send them the picture without the back? Oh, no, I didn't. Reckless. Gets up, but I guess for air. Yeah. Awakened animal player race. That's funny. Okay, I want to give her a boob freckles. Because, you know, I'm incorrigible. Like, what the hell? Why is that not working? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I don't need it to be mirrored. Damn it. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I was sold at Boob Freckles. Hi, cool. Welcome in. I'm trying to give her moles now. Moles aren't, I mean, they're bad because they could be cancerous, but like, usually they add to a design. Yeah, beauty marks. You finished their model? Nice, nice. Congrats. You know what? This one's just for us. This one's just for us, chat. I didn't add any freckles to it. But I'll give her a mole right on her butt. Oops. We'll do it on the inner butt, right? Right there. She's got a mole right there, chat. Shh. Don't worry about that one. I think one on the cheek should do. I don't think I want to put one on the face. I think I want to not put one on the face. Something about beauty marks on a body makes it their dedicated worshipping spot. So we have a booba, a tummy, and a butt, and some thigh and a thigh mark. Yeah, one on the cheek. There was one on the cheek. I think this turned out fairly decent. The thing is, I have to make sure this, because right now all this is a normal. I want to mix it with the model, because if it's just a normal, it won't look right whenever I get it all done. It's like I could do roughness makes it too bright though. Ooh, goodness. Okay. I have to use the restroom. I shall be right back. So, un momento, por favor. Do. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, my little cutie. I'm back. Do 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 do. We got the freckles. Welcome back, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now that we've... Let me say one more time. We're going to bake this GPU. We will denoise. This is going to take a while, but sometimes that's fine. So while that works, let me actually close on this computer this. Oh wow, that went way faster. Hi, MP. Mm, 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 mm. How are you doing, MP? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum, and- oh, hey, hey, hey. Can I ask her friend? What's a trailer? Its hair was black and her eyes were blue. We changed this. Girl. Try that again. And also, I will bake a roughness on. Then I asked her friend, what's this feller to do? Its hair was black and her eyes were blue. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I think I hurt my knees a little and had to cancel my plans, but I did find my watercolors. Well, I'm sad that you hurt your knee and you had to cancel your plans, but I'm happy that you found your watercolors. Not gonna lie, you always seem to find banger songs after banger songs. It's a blessing and a curse. Evening, Sando. Hello, Nick. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you haven't had any nightmares recently. My master now. Wandering around so much, I was getting so foul in mood, but now I'm fine. Oh, good. Come here, hang out, and be happy, merry. Panda, the fact that they... I have to post this somewhere. That's so funny. We could have had a Destiny dating sim. I so love your Converse, Sanis. Thank you. I like my Converse too. I'm happy you like them. Hopefully they don't smear you too much. Okay, now we can save Al as bam 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 bam. All Santa's kisses are restorative. Mwah. Mwah. You shall be healed from my lips, oh plenty. I don't think I need a normal for this one. Ba-dun, dun, dun. The blender model's looking good. Thank you, Kitsune. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best. Hey, hey. And I tell her now, what's a feller to do? Her hair was black and her eyes were blue. Your best is better than what I can do on Blender. Aw. Go to Santa's for immediate treatment to triage would be to give smooches. If you need to become impatient, she'll give you a nice comfortable between booba. Yeah. I hear the best way to heal someone is through touching my boobs. Thank you for the hug. And thank you for the head pat. Whew. You could paint horns and ears. Okay, we have all of those now saved correctly. So we're going to save one more time here. I want to actually show really fast. Again, I'm not done with her. I'd like to figure out a way to give, like, some more clothing things, but all my clothing options are on my other PC, and I can't really do that on stream. So instead, for the last hour, we're going to try maybe a fun render. Why not? Let's do a render, guys. I think you guys like it when I do renders, especially if they're kind of sizey. I don't need preview up here, but I do want service. So just give me a bit to swap all of these to non-VRM. Just hope my knee feels better after a night's rest. I still have a lot to do at the office. I hope it does too, hon. I hope it does too. Nothing sucks more than hurt knees, honestly. Well, there's a few other things, but that's one of the things that sucks. Wait. Sadly, Satis's figures can't reach you at my desk. Oh, that they can reach. It's just that if I did that, it would destroy your whole work. And how are you going to make money if I broke your work? How dare this not think I wouldn't have an emission ready? Damn. Though I'm sure she would enjoy gobbling up a few of the food trucks that show up now and again. Mmm. Tasty. Why have you gotten lazy, Chucky? Jump up there. I usually like whatever you do. Nice render time. Sakis make a cozy bed for me, especially if the sakis are being worn while I relax in them. I've done that before. Are retorts to arguments. My breasts are retorts to arguments. Girls got to keep a good figure, and that figure is whatever Sanus wants it to be. See? You get it. I did a fairly good job with the texturing. God, my fucking... Her eyes look beautiful. Oh, I don't need this anymore. golden. Okay. Minotaur. Well, if I'm going to do a Minotaur render, there's only one person that we can use for that, right? Only one person that would be good for that, right? Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 ba da da ba da now. Bam now. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Plot, pilot episode, and 12 seasons, please. Okay, well, we have to get the sizing right. So first off, swap it quickly to Imperial. And your Z needs to be so that's a foot. You are 2 inches, right? Two inches. Right now she's 5'7". I think I said 50, right? Or 75. I'm thinking 75, honestly. Let's bring her down there. Origin. 2, 3D cursor. Pocket knights are now units of measurements. It's true. I think that's 2 inches, right? Hold on. Or is that... two in. I was wrong. That's 2 inches. You said 150, but 70 feet sounds good. I said 150, but then I realized that it might be a little too big for what I want from her. Originally, she was going to be 100, but then I was like, well, maybe 50, and then I decided that this would be the better size. But a light will to survive. Get off of CPU and go on the GPU, you dingus. Use GPU. Always use GPU. Denoise. Would snuggle either way. Thank you. You are a grain of rice compared to her. Yeah. If Pocket was a normal human being and not a small, insignificant thing of fun and play. That's about 6 foot tall. Big enough to hug some hoovesies. Yeah. Mm. We will to fight the night. I'm curious, do you take modeling commissions or just model for fun? I don't feel comfortable doing other people's designs, sadly. I don't feel like I do them justice. So I tend to not take them. I've done them before and I just don't feel comfortable. But thank you for asking. For example, like the hair here, I didn't make this hair. I didn't sculpt it. I bought it. There's a lot of nuances to 3D modeling that I'm just not comfortable with doing. Oh, I didn't do her fingernails. I should do her fingernails, actually. And now the itty bitty, tiny whiny, insignificant pocket wocket has to be posed. And if I remember correctly, I'm gonna have to. One of these is not. It is mirrored and not working. There we go. I think that's right. No, I was wrong. Is that why? Okay, that was why. He'll be like screaming, I'm not retreating, I'm just advancing in an opposite direction. Good night, Impy. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Where's his hip bones? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Boarding the passing of time. Their nightmare alive. I think he's overextending there with his legs. Defeats that survives. Here come the ravens. Think what is mine. Wait for the rest of me to die. Big lady nice to me. I do my best. I do my best. Okay, for these things, they can be kind of brought out a bit more. I haven't even like, oh my god. Holy shit. I don't even have the camera out yet, but Jesus Christ. Here come the ravens. Um, I need to move him. The holy horse. But she's not a horse, holy cow. Angel of death. You mean getting to a strategic location? Yeah. Advancing in the opposite direction. Sacred supply. So out of curiosity, what do you think Maybella's voice would sound like? I personally think she'd have a southern accent. I'm not sure yet. I have to think on it. I could see Southern. I'm not sure if it would. It depends on the type of Southern. Maybe a Southern Belle accent, but like not as nice as Southern Belle accents tend to be. More of a rougher Southern Belle. You can't tell me she's not got a wee bit of Scottish in her. I can see Scottish too. But that would mean she's part dwarf paw. Duh. And does she look like she's a dwarf? I don't think anything on her looks dwarvish. Follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. It's what lies ahead. Only one way to find out. Take my lead, I'll set you free. I mean, dwarf women are thick, that's true. Depends on if she's a good blacksmith or not. That could be her dwarvish nature instead of her height. Scottish, like, Gen 8 female OC. Oh my god. You're always looking around every turn. Crush your feelings, time to live and learn. See, they were calling the Live and Learn song even before Live and Learn came out. Even before you heard it. My time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Do the eye highlights need an emission? Let's see. 03. Maybe not as bright. I kind of like the shaded version of this, I won't lie. Follow me. See if I can find a cavern. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Mm-mm-mm. Lower this. Hi, Velos. Things are going well. I hope your lurk was well. Trying to increase the size of this is taking forever. I did it like this. Now I need him to have some light specifically because you can barely see his ass. Uneventful, but that's good in its own right. That's true. That's true. I'd rather hear no news than bad news, or boring news than bad news. Have him more in the middle. And then bring this down to 1. And I guess a light kind of reflects up wouldn't be bad either. Wonder what this poor Tiny did to earn this wrath? It's pocket night, so like he probably came in and called her a fat cow. Hi, Shin. What if someone called her a centaur? They'd be completely wrong. She's not a centaur. Centaurs have horse bodies. She's not even a horse. She's a minotaur. She's got horns. Why did I add the... Oh, because of that. That makes sense. So she's a demon. No, she's not a demon. You guys are saying all this because you want to be stepped on. I know that. Not particularly. I mean, my dumbass would probably have say, "Can I drink from the tap?" Then would die. Oh my gosh, she's a minotaur. See the hooves? It's true. They're here demons. There are demons who have hooves and horns and hooves. Bum 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 bum. I would ask how the weather is up there. Okay, blue regard Kukasu. I didn't mean to save that. You know, I think it's fine. I don't really plan on using her in actual VR stuff, so, or VRM stuff. And I can always just move her. I didn't distort any of her stuff, so we're good. Everyone shut up, my jam's playing. I'm not sure, Veolus, actually. A few more. Probably the end of the month. I said 30 stream days, though. So, most likely end of next month. Hearing news of a newly spotted kaiju to stay out in the mountainous area far away from nearby city pocket as quickly in over his head as he's the one who's found first. And if she's lower, then what would be stronger than her? All of the actual kaiju. She's not. So in my setting, kaiju are called monarchs. She is not a monarch. Monarchs would be higher. Dragons would be higher, as dragons, or at least the older a dragon is, the bigger they are. Also, what was that? What happened? I accidentally saved the project, so I saved this as the image, or as the thing, but I can just, it'll be fine. Don't you worry your pretty little head. There. For example, just delete all of this stuff. I also don't know how I did it, but I did make her seem somewhat related to the Sangrias when that's not, she's not related at all. At least blood-wise. It turned her into a JPEG. No, 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 no. No, we don't have that kind of button. No, if I was like messing with her mesh and I did something, then it would have been bad. But I didn't mess with her mesh, so. No, so she's going to be another person who lives in the Sangria estate. She is kind of the enforcer of the estate. She's like the one that if someone breaks in, she'd be the one to take care of them, as long as, you know, another of the Sangrias don't find them first. Mind you, she's not even the tallest of the mortal races that's in that house outside. Like, the Sangrias are the tallest. She's not a dragon. The tallest is the maid dragons. And she's only 75 feet. The maid dragons would be much taller. Like, if I had to put in perspective, she's at 75. Hold on, let me make sure we get this right. I believe... Did I make her... How tall did I make my human? I don't remember. So origin to 3D cursor. She's like 5 something, right? Did I make her 5'2"? Or 5'3"? 5'3" maybe? I was gonna leave her 5'3" for now. There's a lot of lore here. Oh, Veilless, I have a ton of lore. So the Sangria's newest maid. Like, make sure I get her name right. It's been a while since I did any work with her, so I feel bad that I don't have a name with her at the moment because my brain's fried. This one, files, model thing. Olivia. One of my first. I love Dragon Maids. They're one of my favorite, not just archetypes, but concepts. So this is the size Olivia would be. Technically, JoJo would be shorter than her, but not like, maybe like right here. JoJo's my pet, even though she's not technically in the lore. But out of lore-wise, she'd be like right here. But, so there's... Then it would be her. Then the next one currently... Big Maid's Tiny Master. That's not what happened here, so... But, let me find this character's name. I think it's... No, that's... Okay, so... Aether, who is not the oldest of dragons, but she's quite old now. Probably about... Why did it do that? What the hell? Sure. So Aether would probably be about here. Hi, smile. How old is Aether? Aether is older than Sanus and Manny, but younger than Remnant by a lot. So I don't have an actual name, but Aether was Sanus and Manny's, like, caretakers. As a maid, they were their maid caretakers. Wow, that's old. Fuck you. And then Shio... who is the head maid, dragon maid, is about here. Let me turn off the grid really fast. I'm not going to go through all of the sangrias as there's too many. We'll do Kara next. At Kara's age, she would probably be... maybe here. Kara is the clone of Sanus. I have no idea, Paul. Possibly. I just had songs playing. I have no idea what half of them are. Sanus before the size change was here. Sanus now is here. And Remnant, which I still don't, I know I probably did make her taller. I just don't have the size. So I'll just go before size change was here. Well, you have a clone? Yeah, you know, this emote. The girl in Samus's hands is her clone. It's an evil cult took the blood of Samus and the blood of the monarch Razarak, the monarch of chaos and infernal and demons and stuff, and mixed them and made a semi-clone of Samus through that. Also, to just show. Oh my god, please. This is the size difference between Olivia and Pocket. And then it goes this. Monarch, Chaos, Blood stuff. Are we in Warhammer? No. No, we are not. Monarchs are the name of the kaiju in my setting, which there's only used Monarch as a reference to the legendary series, or the legendary group known as Monarch. Very lovely size diff. Thank you. So yeah, this is Samus now. If I had all the characters on this PC, I would do a side-by-side comparison of them all properly. But it would be very large. I could probably do that. Hold on, let me... I already got the render, so give me a moment. Let me flop myself over for just a moment. We could do this little size comparison. I've got time. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. I love that the model went from 13.86 megabytes to 191.12 megabytes. Gah. Luckily, I'm uploading it from the other PC and not the one I'm streaming from. Big data. Big data. I'll just open up Blender here and get the... Okay. We'll just start with Samus. I have so many files, guys, you don't understand. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. It's almost midnight for me, so I'm going to go get ready for bed. You guys and gals have a good stream. Thank you, Kitsune. You have a lovely, lovely rest. We're almost done with stream anyway tonight. So I just want to show this off. I might do more art tomorrow because I don't really want to get into too much. I might do something else. We'll see. Don't want to get into too much, but I also don't want to just do nothing. My PC apparently can't even handle Sanus. I'm so much to handle right now. I'm so big. Okay, that downloaded. Let me add it to the proper folder. Downloads. We'll rename this to Mabel Thorne. Edited. And remember the time when the vids from GTS.com just were growth spurts, jumps, and dances without boob expansions, of course, based old GTS vids like the MMDs? I think it's because size has become so it's as I once said before, size isn't a straight base thing, you know? Like there's so much to size nowadays because it's so open. So back then, like, yeah, you probably did only get bigger, but then as people got older and more people got into that, they get into other sizey like things, like, as you said, expansion, and many more, like Scooby-Doo on Channel 2. Wish you knew the creators that did Toho and Camilla size video. These are things that are going pew over my head. Okay, let me make sure I'm the right height. I don't know if that's right or not. Let's go Imperial. Okay, no, I am not. I'll turn off the grid while I do this because the grid's going to get really, really rough on your eyes. Z needs to be 8 hundo fito. There we go. Append. Right, 75 feet. Let me move Sanus over. See, Sanus will be in the center. Okay, let's grab... I don't have an updated Shio model, so I'll have to make that a while from now. But I do have... Boink, boink, boing, boink, boing. What the fuck? Why did that do that? That's weird. I don't want to have to do this. Damn it. When I have to delete a bunch of stuff that I don't know what. It hurts that some old ones that I really, really liked are lost. They say the internet never forgets. Yeah, explaining how there are a lot of vids no longer found. I think the hard part for that is like, you just gotta search for a lot of them. Like, I'm sure that a lot of them are deleted, but there's definitely many, many places that keep logs of those old videos and stuff that have been deleted. Which is both neat and also a little troubling at times. Bum da 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 da. Do do do. Gotta Google. Bum 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 ba da da ba da da. Ba da da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 ba da da ba da da da. Ba da da da. Okay, give me a moment to delete some of the things she wouldn't need. Like that. Or this. Bam, 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 ba-da-now. Oh, do I not have access to her hair texture at the moment? That sucks. There. Okay, you would be... As my computer is having a struggle. Oh, God! Oh, hi, Santa's face. What are you doing there? Just gonna get rid of you. Again, I don't know where her hair texture is. I can probably find it, though. It's in someone's external drive somewhere, yeah. Or in old sites where you need an account for, but yeah, I don't do that because I don't want to be scammed into malware or something. I feel that. What? Where's her hair? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where her hair's at. Not that one. Is it this one? I think it is. It's just not going to be the right color. We'll just hold off for that for now. And we'll add. Wait. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's not right. Merger. This. I'll grab these, but I don't think that's how that. Whatever. We'll just take the first one. I just want to bring in the next one, and then I'll bring in the small character. That way, you know, we have the differences. Small. I guess normal character. It's kind of like I was showing off the sizes based off of those boxes, but because I wasn't increasing the size outside of the height, you weren't really getting a full feeling on how big the sangrias are comparative to like these other characters. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. It might not even let me because it did super crash here. So we have to see. But you gotta get a difference here from Samus's foot compared to Mabel. Mabel is slightly taller than Samus's shoe. Just slightly. It's crazy how back then Sizebox made vids were peak of giantess stuff, but nowadays on YouTube there's some vids that have extreme realism quality with animation so good that it almost feels unreal. I wanted to shake the hand of all creators and thank them. I'll be honest, I think Sizebox still has some of the best stuff that we've seen. Like, just in general. Like, yeah, we get a lot of good Blender stuff. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good Blender stuff. But I do feel like realism does take away from it a lot. Right here. This is Aether, by the way, for those who don't know Aether. This is Aether. I haven't used her in a while either. She is a dragon. She is the Samus's dragon maid. Just gonna put them next to each other really fast. But I enjoy was created where one video that I had Miku running beside a ruler as she shrank. They also did a shrinking dance videos. Oh, those are fun. Home, welcome home, bit, welcome home. We're doing a quick size comparison between some of my characters. And then let me bring in one more. This will be Olivia. Ayo, I'm hearing Mario and Luigi music? Probably. Alright, we'll grab the render one of hers. Olivia append. See if this works. Hey, it worked. Okay. Let's do this little size comparison. Let me take off Santa's shoes to help out. Because her shoes will make it seem like she's not lined up. Starting from the smallest at a mere 5 foot. What was it? 5'4"? 5 foot. 5.58. It's almost 5'6". Almost. You have Olivia. She is human. She was a poor woman who was being chased by some bad people. And she found her way into the Sangria estate on accident. From there, standing at 75 feet, you have Maybell. Oh, yeah, there we go. You have Maybell. She is a Minotaur. I'm trying to figure out why she would be as large as she is. And I'm going to think that maybe there is a form of giantism that can happen to some people randomly so that they do get giant. It may be due to the fact that everyone does descend from the monarchs. So it might be something that's just hidden away in some people's DNA and they can be born. They can grow up to be giant. So it is a genetic thing, but that doesn't mean it always happens. It's so rare that it seemed almost as a defect into some people. Maybell is a Minotaur who I'm gonna say she was probably abandoned due to her being like that. You know, she was larger than the patriarch of the Minotaur race, so she was abandoned, and then it was probably one of the Sangrias who found them and basically brought her in. Not adopted, but brought her in. So the others didn't get a hold of her, because if, say, like, Razarak got a hold of her, it probably wouldn't go well. So Minotaurs wouldn't really be this. They'd probably normally be like max 15 feet. And then next you have Aether. Aether is still considerably a younger dragon, at only 150 feet, with their max being 200. So an ancient dragon would be considered 150 feet. Dragons, they get big comparative to people. As you can see, 150 compared to Olivia, who is essentially no bigger than bigger than maybe a toe, but not really taller than a finger of Aether. Sorry, I have a lot of characters, so my memory tends to fuck over. And then you have Sanis at 800 feet. Sanis is a monarch. She is the kaiju, one of the kaijus of the world. So she is going to be big. And her being a reptilian, they do not stop growing that we know of. So she will keep going down. I do have them written down. It's just I have to go through stuff to find all the names. 800 feet tall. She's still not even as tall as what her mom is. And her mom, again, I don't have any height on her added since the height increase, but I know she would probably get taller. And speaking of her mom is right next to her at 1,000 feet. As you can tell from this camera point and your screen, you basically have to zoom in and enhance, full screen zoom in, enhance, just to see where Olivia is. Pocket is 2 inches tall. You can't expect Sanis to be able to see him ever, because he's so small that a crumb of food to Sanis is bigger than him. A crumb of food would be Olivia's size. Olivia is almost 5'6". Put that into your minds. She is smaller than her fingernail. He's practically not even there. It's true. Pocket would basically, to Sanis, if he were trying to climb her, it would be like climbing a continent. Like, she's big. Like, at least to Olivia, she would be like a big island. A continent, essentially, for Pocket. And the Sangria's Remnant's not even the largest monarch. She's tall, but she's not the tallest of the monarchs. The tallest is Winter, but that's because Winter is a sea serpent. If you go from head to tail, she's much tall. She is the tallest. Or head to tip of tail, that is. I'll never turn back. So, yeah. I wish I could, like... I mean, I can, technically. If I zoom out too far, though, it's hard to do Olivia. Can I, like... Alright, that's the most I can do. There. I'll screen cap that. Kind of surprised you haven't made any renders of Winter, because I don't have ideas of what I can do with Winter. I don't know, like, outside of, like, oh, ships and stuff like that. But why would I could just do the same thing with Sanis. So that's why I've never done it. All right, everyone. It's past 12. I would really love to see a series about that story. Dang it, it would have been insane. I did run a tabletop for a little bit. I did run a tabletop. Let's see. Dragonborn comes. That's funny. That's hilarious, honestly. What does Tally have to say? Hold on, I have to see this. Oh, no, he didn't say anything. Okay, let me find if there's anyone online that wants to be rated in. I think I was watching 9 minutes of those sessions. 9 ME of those sessions. One of those sessions? I don't think so. I might not rate anyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna rate anyone today. I'm not feeling rating. It's Snowy's birthday. Oh, then I should probably rate Snowy. Yeah, I'll rate Snowy Daisy. That way I don't feel bad for not rating on their birthday. So, good call, Phoenix. Remembers me, not mine. Start raid. Thank you all for watching me today. Here are my socials. Here's my raid message. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll figure out something to do. Maybe another randomizer. I don't know. But go tell Snowy Daisy happy birthday. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will see you all next time. Mwah. Goodbye, my little cuties.